Hello. I think I stood in the yard too long and they just started attacking me, but
Whoa! These enemies are tougher than they look.
oh my god,
What's your
go
plan to outsmart
away.
them? Any backup strategy in mind?
Girl, I don't know why I downloaded you. I regret downloading you. I wish I never downloaded you. Anyway.
Take that,
Ah!
you shits!
What is
Show
going
what
on?
you're made of. Ah, that was something.
I just helped you guys and
We
this
gotta
is how
get
you repay me.
you don't fight with guards. I surrender. You
I
see?
never fought
When a
you.
guard orders you to do something, you do it right away. So now,
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Exactly. Oh, Mutt. This is a good boy.
Come here. Come here, boy.
Mutt is a good boy. Um, what we need is somewhere to sleep because they just beat the shit out of me for no reason. Let's see if we can sleep here. No. No. You can't sleep anywhere. We'll have to drink. We'll have to drink a marigold decoction. Jesus Christ be praised. Let's see if we can take a nap up here.
What did I do to you?
God be with you, Henry. You look somehow different today.
Ooh, do I?
I have an important secret mission to carry out, so I have to look the part.
And yet something here doesn't smell so good. Could it be vanity? Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Oh, okay. Is that it? Alright, what's the mission? 1 second. We can get freaky, you know. Okay. Oh, I need to do that whole thing. Girl. Girl, close your eyes. Let the music get into you. Right. Let's do some side quests. Let's do a Beyond the Grave. Oh, it's so far away. Don't try to fight it. There ain't nothing that you can do. Look at that view. They must be rich. Rich.
Keep the peace.
Lol, I thought that was someone else. It was just me. Lay back and groove and man, you gotta feel that heat and you can ride a boogie. Oh, I might as well go to bed.
Look out.
God be with you.
Ah. Come on, Pebbles.
Go!
Let's go do the Thieves Guild mission.
Go!
Oh my god, it's the Sedlitz Monastery.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Is his goal for sin and death. They are as one. While God is life. Greetings to you.
You're right, love. What does the other one say?
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
Do you need help with something?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
What's in it for me?
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed. But if your body hungers too, some groschen I shall give to you.
Okay.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls. The second out of cracked. The third then build from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment. Thou shalt not. Thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Thou shalt not steal.
Steal from others, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. and you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. Don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too. Better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you.
Okay.
A hole, a grave for the dead. What makes a grave a dreamless bed? What paints our bones so pale and white? Death's awful brush. In endless night, what fills people with such terror of sleep that endures forever and ever, while the living must suffer on this earth till they are finally released by death?
Okay, Dr. Seuss?
Who are you? You don't look like any other monk I know.
Death gave me the name I bear. My soul holds God above all dear. My duty to care for this ossuary. But my mortal frame grows old and weary. From daily toil my back is bent. My strength's long gone, my health is spent. When my time on earth has ended, my work here will be left untended. I wish to leave a legacy behind me in this ossuary. A memorial to departed souls. Pyramids built from bones and skulls.
Why do you speak in verse?
Why do you speak in verse?
Your ears to save you, brother dear. If you think it's verse you hear. I'm no poet and never shall be. At best I speak, well, eloquently.
Who do all the bones belong to?
Some were taken by plague or war, by ripe old age.
Lol.
Always loses. In his clutch, we are as one. Prince or pauper, he favors none. Whose bones are whose, you ask in vain? All are equal in debt's domain.
Can you tell me something about this place? It's not often I see so many human remains piled up.
80 years ago, this domain was stricken with a deadly bane. A plague that took a massive toll. 30,000 Christian souls.
30,000.
30,000 skulls lay scattered. Some intact and others battered. Femurs number twice that count. Fingers 5 times that amount. God be with you.
Okay.
What makes a hole a grave for the dead? What makes a grave a dreamless bed? What paints our bones so pale and white? Death's awful brush. In endless night, what fills people with terror?
Let's arrange some bones. Let's arrange some bones. Wow.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might find a new one here.
Henry of Scarlet strikes again. Oh, what was that?
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Reliquary. Wow.
Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Oh. $30,000 Christian souls, he said.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Oh. Whoopsie.
Isn't it getting crowded in there?
Right, we need more skulls.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
What the fuck?
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Okay. Give me some bones.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy.
Wow. Jesus Christ be praised.
This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Was that an axe? Thank you. Yoink.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
Mm.
Damn. Seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. What the hell is this brandy doing here?
Can I have some? Fried snow. What?
First pyramid is done. Impressive. Even if I say so myself.
I just say use the shit if I do say so myself.
Lenta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
Wait, we're not done yet, are we? Ah.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fella. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Well, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
A job well done. Listen here.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah, and what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger. I want to ask you about that tomb.
God, again?
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
God be with you, good sir.
Wait, what do I do if I don't wanna... Oh, I have to rob him. Okay.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Not stealth kill. Rob. See. He tried acting like nothing happened. You're right, Knuckles.
Lord be with you.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. Henry?
Pain in the noggin.
It happens. Just let God damn it. So cold.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the seal of the dead mine owner, Rot. Here it is.
Very good, brother. Very good. Did you have any trouble?
Just a minor inconvenience. The grave had already been looted when I got there, so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. But I'll keep his name to myself. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason to brick up the tomb again.
See how my charm protected you. Things could have also taken a nasty turn.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course, but that's my concern. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his councillors won't get a single groschen from Rot's will.
I'm glad to hear.
If you're interested in some more work...
Do you have any more work on the side for me?
Good thing you asked, brother. I've got a hot tip that could be worth your while, but you know how it goes.
By all means, continue. I'll do it.
There's a German innkeeper by the name of Bakervet. That cunt backs Sigismund and is thick as thieves with his councillors.
I don't know him or the tavern.
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most honourable of ways. They say he got the coin for it by stealing with a pack of bandits. And not just that, they say the rest of his stolen treasure is hidden in the cellar under the tavern.
Interesting. But a little sketchy.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakovitz cutting a cut of our pie. Get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Just to let the innkeeper know, the guild go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time we don't care about them.
Very well. I'll pay a little visit to Bakervet's.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, I know a place. Innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her to make arrangements.
Big-eyed monkey.
What exactly should I search for in that cellar?
I don't know. A hiding place or locked chests? Anything interesting.
Where is that tavern?
Not the tavern, the cellar beneath it. It's in the Italian quarter by the big church.
Where should I ask about the trafficker?
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zur Eike Tavern in Old Kutner.
Fine. I'll have a look at...
Show me your wares. Hope she had the not fixing. Oh, I can sell her. How much money? Oh, she only has 230. That's useless. Alright, we'll go to bed, go to sleep first, and then... Oh!
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. Get going, right now!
This is where you sleep?
Get moving!
Girl. Why do you treat me this way?
Good day to you.
Can I get some...
But of course, and
I'll stay here longer.
of course.
Let's talk... What would you say?
That's all. A great owl.
Here all
my
night.
friend.
I don't mind.
Careful.
Let's do things in the daylight. What does that mean, fried snow? Find the treasure.
Heal.
Pebbles.
Easy, good
Someone's
horse.
been pampering this horse. Ow!
Greetings.
Oh, what's going on?
Oh, whoa.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Get going. Right now. You've no business. Greetings, sir.
You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most likely an alchemist, right?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend, I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? It's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries. Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Here in Kuttenberg?
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth
who
of
is
God.
cold?
But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops. In fact, I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining. But
Perhaps.
in short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Something like a mining legal code.
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed. I'm aiming more at its reform. I would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yiklava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
If you succeed? You don't know for sure?
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
Wow.
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
It's not like the current one is over.
Compared to what is coming, this is a mere shoving match. Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
I'm currently investigating the theft of silver in Horshan for Sir Ruthard.
What? Someone stole silver? That is a capital crime.
Aye. But I probably shouldn't talk about it much.
So why did you even bring it up?
Actually, I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit, seeing as you're a lawyer and all that.
Well, I hope you succeed and find the thief forthwith. In any case, if you want advice, do not trust anyone and do not tell anyone more than you have to. You never know if you might be talking to the perpetrator. God be with you.
Isn't she lovely? Made from love. I should probably come in the night. Wait a minute, let me see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I thought you'd cleared off. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
I like your outfit.
There. Leave that door alone, will you? Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look.
Clear it up and don't bother.
I'll have a beer.
There's still people here? We can get freaky, you know. But
God bless.
oh, these people are still there.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, for fuck. I put on my thieving outfit. Oh, we need to concentrate. Oh, they got beef tenderloin. Oh, look at all this meat. Wow. Ooh.
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakovets keep it?
Ooh, I have a perk point.
lots of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business.
Disbanded gang of robbers. Ooh. Very nice. Oh. Wait, what am I looking for now? Find the treasure. Oh. There's more treasure. Well. A bloodied wedding dress.
God, a wedding dress? And with old dried bloodstains? Can it be some secret murder?
Let's get out of here. Where are we? Stop it. Stop it. Angel, stop! Stop it. I'll put you in the cage. Matter of fact. Come here. Come here. Is that okay, Fraser? Right. Okay. No lollygagging.
Whoa!
Going out the country, making a move. Oh, we have to wait. Don't get comfortable, cause in the minute.
Was wünschst du?
I have some hot goods for you.
Was?
Rat sent me to you.
I don't buy any rodents. Wouldn't you rather have something to drink? One-eyed monkey.
Give me a one-eyed monkey.
Was?
Damn.
Big-eyed monkey.
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for, mein Freund?
I had a chance to get to know innkeeper Bakovets a little better. He had a few interesting items hidden in the cellar.
A few rags and a piece of rusty scrap metal. And Red told you I know where to sell this stuff.
She just told me the password. Nothing about the middleman.
Na prächtig. That is the agreement. But this junk is worthless.
It's worth buying.
Bakovets has influential friends among the Kuttenberg councillors. The guild will do well to have some dirt on him.
Gut, you have recht. But if I don't like it, we're done.
Okay.
Gut, abgemacht. Here's the money. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein
Freund.
What's...
That's a bug. I want to know what this thieves' code is.
Is going to point north if you're in the northern hemisphere. I did have to look up where Bohemia was because I wasn't sure. So we're in the northern hemisphere, so it's north of that little thing there. You need to get back to the back of the trader's shop. I'm going around this way because it means you don't have to sneak through. You've got less chance of getting caught. So you head around the back of these houses and climb over this fence, all up a ladder. Now there is a hard door to lockpick during this bit. I couldn't find the key. I killed everybody in the building. I searched the building quite thoroughly, about half an hour's worth of searching, and I couldn't find the key. So if you're struggling with the hard locks, it's difficult. It's a very challenging mini game, but sort of the more I play the game, the more natural it becomes. It's quite unique, really, because the character's growing the same way I am in terms of lockpicking ability.
Yes,
If you are really struggling, so my lockpicking, my thieves around 25 right now. If you're really, really struggling, make sure you use the potions. Don't sleep on them. What's up, guys? It's Smith here. It's a vineyard, and it's midday. The shadow is going to point north if you're in the northern hemisphere. I did have to look up where Bohemia was because I wasn't sure. So we're in the northern hemisphere, so it's...
What's up, Fraser? You say meow. Let's go back in here. Oh. Diving at the moment, but my squad will pull up heavy on your next stream. Add me. Okay.
God will repay you. Greetings to you.
Oh, I wish you could give beggars money.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
Oh, great.
Parkour. What was that? All right. What was that?
Ooh. So it's here. I had a quick Google. Oh. Okay.
It's north of that little thing there. You're struggling. Make sure you play the game the more thoroughly. About half an hour's worth of searching, and I couldn't find the key. So if you're struggling with the hard locks, it's difficult. It's a very challenging mini game, but sort of the more I play the game, the more natural it becomes. It's quite unique, really, because the character's growing the same way I am in terms of lockpicking ability. If you are really struggling, so my lockpicking, my thieves around 25 right now. If you really
Oh. It's around the corner.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Okay, moment of truth.
Oof. It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
You won't let me open the door. Oh. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in the nice chest. Get out of here, you foolish fellow. Hereabouts no loot you'll find. Have you no fear of the gallows? Hear my warning, if you've got a mind. With loot in your pockets, you can't go to market. Best find a buyer. Okay. Who's willing to take it? 'Tis customary for rooms in houses to be joined by a corridor. In the cellar underground, a tunnel leads to a what? From door to door. When you want to sleep and there's no bed, no place finds your head to lay, go behind the house there, you can sleep upon the hay. Ah, interesting.
Who's there? Greetings to you.
I want some watermelon.
Hail Mary.
They said you owe them money. And what is your exact address? I said they got the wrong shop.
You've had enough.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married
If you're
tomorrow.
gonna yell at each
Kiss
other, do
my
it somewhere
ass.
else.
Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave
They're going to
now,
kill each
before I
other.
make you.
Look here, you bitch.
Oh.
I was brawling when you two were still playing with hobby horses.
Oh, yeah? Come on then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sot will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
What did you say? Fuck this.
One more word about my ma, and...
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep. Fucking hell. So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool. You're fucking for it.
Now you're gonna get it.
What?
Oh.
You? Why did you do that?
Hey!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
I think he deserved that one. He started talking about his mom.
Fuck me! Yeah, don't
You'll
spare
be
him.
fucking sorry.
Filthy. I'll rip your arse open.
Now you'll die. Yeah.
Don't send my greetings to the devil.
What do you need, Henry?
I found out the meaning of the symbols.
I knew I could trust you.
I'll keep them for myself.
Fuck, Henry! Listen to yourself.
You're right. Well, I think it'd be better if only Chenyek and I knew the secret.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Sorry, but I've...
You're a fool, and there's no helping you. When you die poor, you'll remember what I said. To the stocks with him!
Me? Oh.
I'll be right there.
Good afternoon.
I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols.
Fantastic. How do you manage that?
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hogg?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just a bunch of thugs and ne'er-do-wells.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on him that led me to the symbols.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of silver.
Here they are.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Oh, I'm glad that's been completed. Oh, I got a follow. Thanks.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
Oh well. Now just this.
I could lay down for a bit.
Henry's sleepy.
Are you being cautious?
Oh. There's a house that is next to us that has lots of loot, apparently, so I'm gonna start looking for these symbols.
I really need to eat something.
Henry's hungry. This is the house. Hush, little darling. Oh, one sec. Oh. I might come off cam for a bit. Go. Screaming your name out there, and you were my baby. I we were younger, you were mine. My boo, really freaky. Okay, I'm back. Oh. When does that look like that? I had to get some watermelon. Let's finish this. Oh no, because then I have to go to the... I don't want to go to the Sigismund camp just yet. Let's challenge Goliath to a fight. Oh, Chenyek sleeps here. I didn't know that.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, are they gay? They're homosexuals. Oh my god.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Let's go fight Goliath.
It looks like Mole is pretty certain you're gonna win. Is it true no one's ever defeated you?
Oh, I reckon it's really true. But it wasn't for lack of them trying, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
My father gave me thrashings when I was little. He only stopped when I broke both his hands. Ever since then, no one's defeated me.
Fucking hell.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come on, bet. You can't take any groschen to the grave anyway.
Well...
Now...
Turn him off!
Come on, then.
Rip his guts out!
Come on then.
Rip his guts out!
Take him down!
Even our kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
We want a piece of blood! Take him down! Rip his guts out!
Take him down! Take him down!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
Oh!
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him. Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Get him on now. Take him down.
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him.
Oh!
Grandma could beat him in a fight. Bad lad. Move on with that now. Even our Mark Barrett could beat him.
Take him down.
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him. David Rabbit could beat him.
Oh!
Lousy bastard. I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me.
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be picking your teeth up from that shit on the ground.
Well, luckily that didn't happen.
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
Greetings.
Mole.
Wine, thanks.
Moley boy.
You silly doggy.
Good day to you.
I won all the fights.
No fucking way. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, a third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
By the way, if you haven't had enough fighting yet, go and look around the cemetery at St. Bartholomew at night.
The cemetery? It's a bit late for fights there, isn't it?
If you meet who I'm talking about, you'll be glad if you don't end up staying there.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good story, right?
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat. What's new in the city?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some coin, I don't...
Let's go feed Mutt.
I apologize.
Mutt,
Here you go. Take it.
have a Sigismund sausage.
Jesus Christ, doggy.
Good day.
Well, good day.
I apologize.
Wee-oo. Ooh, wee-oo. Okay. Chenyek, have you got a job for me?
Good day to you.
Ah.
Friend.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Knuckles. Well, let's try collect all these quests.
Come here, Pebbles.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
God!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
I've been told you're looking for a blacksmith.
Aye, I'd like a new sword, but aren't you put off by me?
Work is work, isn't it?
And coin is coin, even if given by an unclean hand.
And why do you want a new sword, anyway? Are people here so stiff-necked that you broke the old one?
No, it just brings me nothing but bad luck. Ever since that bloody botched execution in Rat-Eye.
What execution?
In Rat-Eye. They invited me to do a job there recently, but it went sideways. First the rope broke, then a bloke condemned to torture died as soon as I touched him. And it took me 5 slashes to behead the last one. Since then, I've been really down on my luck, and I'm bloody sick of it. So I thought I could have a new sword made to bring me good luck.
And very bad luck to your customers.
Stop joking around and listen. When I was a lad, my father used to tell me about lucky charms. I want you to use them to make me a sword, understand?
So what do you want me to make the sword from? I can forge a lot of things, but don't expect me to weave a scabbard of 4-leaf clovers.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I've chosen 4 charms that shouldn't be difficult to use. First is a bezoar. You could put it in the pommel. Then a horseshoe, which could be forged into a crossguard, but that won't be easy to find. Next is a hangman's noose. You could use it as a wrap. And finally, a hareskin, which you can use to cover the scabbard.
All right, I'll do it. I've already worked with a gravedigger, once even with a knacker. The executioner will be a nice addition to my collection.
You won't regret it, you'll see. So like I said, you'll need a bezoar, a hair pelt, a hangman's noose, and a lucky horseshoe.
What's with the horseshoe, then? I could easily forge one myself and then use it for the sword.
No, I need a magical horseshoe, straight from the hoof of a ghost horse.
Damn it. I had 6 of those, but I just threw them out.
Just laugh, you twit, but you won't be laughing long. Have you seen the big burnt-out forest between Old Kuttner and Grund? They say that at night, a huge, spectral, pitch-black horse runs through there, and the clinking of its horseshoes wakes the dead. And you're going to bring me one of those horseshoes, and you'll use it when forging the sword. Got it?
Do you seriously expect me to be wandering through a charred forest at midnight looking for some apparition?
If you want this job, then yes.
All right. But I hope when I come back empty-handed, you'll think up something more reasonable. You should have a lot of used hanging rope around, right?
What would I be saving it for? But I did hang this cheating gambler recently. Ha! Get it? His noose must be even luckier than one from a regular fella.
Oh, aye. Ending up hanged is a real stroke of luck. So where's this fella hanging?
That's the thing. Nowhere. They buried him outside the cemetery wall in Loretz.
Oh, that's fucked then.
Not quite. Lennox the gravedigger is terribly superstitious. He'd never take the noose off the neck of a hangman. He's afraid of them. All you need to do is sneak over there and dig up the corpse.
All right. That doesn't sound difficult or dangerous at all.
It's very well paid, though.
Bezoar? What is that? Some kind of stone, I gather.
Exactly. A stone that cures poisoning and brings good luck. Sometimes you can find it in the stomachs of animals, but don't go poaching any deer, or you'll end up being my next customer. You'd be better off buying it from a herbalist.
Getting a hareskin shouldn't be too difficult.
Of course not. You just hit the hair behind the ears, or ask some tanner to sell you one.
So I'll find the noose by the cemetery. The pelt and the bezoar can simply be bought or obtained from animals. And the horseshoe, well, I'll be chasing ghosts for that one. I think I know everything I need.
I knew we'd make a deal, and here's something for you. Think of it as a down payment. I'd help you with the other stuff too, but considering my luck, I reckon it wouldn't be a good idea.
Thanks. And don't worry, the sword will be so exquisite, people will be lining up for execution.
I can't wait to see that.
That's funny. Right, so we've got that one. Let's go to see Betty. What's over there? Oh, I think it's the Sunlet's Monastery.
Quick!
Oh! Pebbles has hair again. I just realised.
I should go back.
Oh.
Can't leave now.
I'm not trying to leave now. I just want to see what.
Still!
Wow.
Go!
Whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's the... Oh. Egg. We've got an egg. Let's do this. Postscriptum.
Ka! Quick!
What's that? Hey, what the fuck are you doing here? Who are you? Speak!
Shut your trap and get lost. Or else.
You don't scare me. You get lost or I'll...
Now you're gonna die! No! No!
Should we bury him again? Oh! What the hell? Excuse me. Let's go to that.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck! I'm not up to this!
Go!
Whoa!
Hello.
Lord be with you.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
All right then. And I think I know where to find Valentine's grave.
Really? So what is your name, friend?
Henry.
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
Huh?
Quick!
can't leave now. Whoa!
What's this?
Whoa! Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
Can we get in? Mutt, you stay here.
Sit and stay.
Can we get in the building? Floating plates. Look, there's like food. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
There are strange noises coming from the house.
So you're the one scaring my cats.
Ah, I was wondering about the sound I heard. That barn must be full of them.
Don't exaggerate. I only had one for a long time. When she died, I started feeding the strays in the neighborhood, and they stayed with me. And new ones come in every couple of days.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. With you, sir.
All right.
Go! I'll be with you.
Meow. She's got little houses for her cats and milk. You don't see cats. Oh. There's one there. Hello.
Whoa, whoa.
You want some of this?
I should go back.
A wolf hunting spot. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, she's bald again.
Quick! I should go back. Go!
What is this place?
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Coal.
Go.
Why is the music like that?
I have to go back.
What?
Ah. Quick. Ah.
Whoa. They say the spectral horse.
God's wounds. The horse. It really is here. And it looks like it wants me to follow it.
Whoa.
So this is where the horse led me. That poor dead soul must be his master. Even in death, he didn't want to leave him.
Oh, poor guy. Poor horsey.
A horseshoe from the ghost horse. Exactly like the executioner wanted me to get. Well, almost exactly.
What an odd horseshoe. Might be worth foraging a whole set.
I like it. Where are you going?
Your master is in a better place now, horsey. What do you say we ride over to the horse dealer, and I'll claim you for myself?
Quick!
Let's go to the horse dealer.
Go!
What a beautiful chocolate man. Not gonna touch. Oh, okay. الخيل. Is it Miskovitz? They have a trader here. No. Horshot. It's Grund.
God.
Quick!
You there, on the oar.
What a beautiful horse. Right, let's have a look at this horseshoe.
Quick!
Oh, I'm here. This isn't good because it's still nighttime, so let's go to Bilani. said like stables. Where is it?
Good day.
Oh, it's darling.
God bless. Greetings. Ave Maria.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but they don't. When my old man died, Volkmar, and all he cares about is that the horse. So if you've got serious to me alone, don't give any. You might as well hand your coin straight to the.
I already have a horse.
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some use for him. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here, but I wouldn't choose one just by its color. They're in the pasture out back.
I took...
Tell me then.
I've changed my mind.
What?
Nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the mountains. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
But I want this horse. This is irritating me.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass.
You can stick your reason up your ass.
Go!
How was your trip? Well, it's completely crazy.
Whoa, whoa.
Watch where you're riding, asshole!
Ciao, Deacon. Balsos de Jal, Goro.
I have a horse for you.
What are you looking to do with?
Acquire.
I'd like to keep this horse.
Say farewell to your companion, and let's discuss the price. Taming a horse doesn't come cheap. But if I take into account your current horse, this is my offer.
I'd be happy to pay that much. The horse is definitely worth it.
Excellent. Come and meet your new companion. Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Wow. Look at this horse. It's beautiful. It slightly slows it down, but I got on me. Oh, it makes the horse slower. We don't want that. Whoa, 600 and... That's so sick. This is a sick horse. Look at this sexy ass horse, bruh. Yeah.
Not a chance, that's not for me. I always need something new.
Praise the Lord.
That's my middle name. My word.
Da, 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 da.
I set out today.
My, what a beautiful horse.
She is, isn't she? Anyway. Now that I've done that. What's this? What a beautiful horse.
Come here.
Good boy, Mutt.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
Oh my god.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you.
Thanks a lot. At least then...
I'll give you some money. Here you are.
I...
I'll find you something.
Right.
That's all I...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
This horse is so freaking nice.
Go.
Black Beauty.
Whoa. Never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real.
Oh, poor horse.
Watch where you're going.
And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone.
What's going on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
Tell me what happened from the beginning. What killed those cattle?
I was in my cottage when I heard such strange noises. It made my skin crawl. So I went out and saw this. And that beast what did it running away. How am I supposed to make a living now? These cows were my most treasured possessions.
What sort of strange noises did you hear? Can you describe them in some way?
It was like someone dragging chains along the ground. Neither men nor wolves make them kinds of noises. And demons carry chains so they can catch sinners with them. Everyone knows that.
And what about you? Did you hear it too?
Unfortunately, no. I was in the church when Vladimir sent for me, saying they'd found those carcasses.
Didn't you say you saw someone running away from here?
Not someone, but something. A monster from hell itself.
Just an old wives' tale.
I swear by all that's holy, the beast ran from here straight back to the old mine.
What did the beast look like?
I only saw it from afar. But before it got lost in the thicket, I saw its giant pointed snout.
Couldn't it have just been an animal? Maybe a wolf or a boar?
Can't you see my poor girls here? What kind of wolf would leave wounds like these? Oh, and the monster ran on 3 legs.
3 legs?
Aye, as sure as my name's Vladimir.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and a gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
Has anyone actually looked around in the mine?
Only old Father Richard. Nobody else has ever had the courage. The very mine shaft stinks like hell itself. So, we only ever lower a bucket down with the offering, and then clear off quick.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
When did all this happen?
It's got to be at least 5 years now.
And you've been taking food there ever since?
That's right. And nothing's ever happened until now. All because our new priest here forbade us from bringing offerings.
Where's Father Richard now?
He returned to his maker not long ago. And now I preach here in his place. The moment I caught word of that foolish superstition, I put a stop to any offerings.
And you can see what that caused.
It's only happenstance. This isn't the first, nor the last time that wolves dare to venture into town.
Vladimir's right. It doesn't look like it was the work of wolves. I don't know what could have done it, but wolves don't make those kind of wounds.
You hear that, Father? And that's coming from someone who's been out and seen the world.
This whole thing is very odd. How do you want me to help?
The massacre of those cattle is a horrible thing. But the heresy that's been tolerated here on account of the former priest is even worse.
Old Father Richard would chase you out of town, you stuffed frock.
Marion may be young, but he's still a priest, and he deserves a bit of respect.
Thank you, Henry. Since you're the only one here uninvolved, I'd like you to go into the old mine and discover the truth of this old wives' tale.
And while you're there, take some peace offering with you. Otherwise, I wouldn't even dare going.
What am I to do with you? All right. Henry, take their offering with you as well. You'll do just as those wretches did before you, and then wait to see if any demons show their faces or not.
Wait for demons? You want to send the poor fella to his death?
Don't listen to him, Henry. Faith in God will protect you, but before you go through the mine, we'll have a look around the village. Then we'll all meet at the entrance to the mine.
All right, I'll help you. But what about the offering?
A bit of food will do. Here you go. We always lowered the food down in a bucket. The main thing is not to go down the shaft yourself, lest you anger hell.
Don't be frightened. It's just an old shaft.
You'll find it to the west of here. The whole area's deserted and most of the entrances are blocked off. You go past the mine buildings until you reach the one that's collapsed to the ground. The mine entrance is next to it. Good luck, lad. You're going to need it.
God be with you.
Brrr. Where'd it go? Girl, close your eyes. Let the rhythm get into you. Don't try to fight it. There ain't nothing that you do. Relax your mind. Lay back.
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh my god.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
It's giving until dawn.
Oh. Oh. And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
What is happening?
What's this? Did the knight write this?
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I get my food now. Soon the first snow will come since I descended into the mines. My ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. I, Taras Mura, am of the shield of God. Okay. Don't have any lockpicks. No, I won't put a leash on the bitch. Don't get comfortable, cause in a minute now.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
The Honorable Sir Taras Mura swears a knight's oath to guard the pit of hell in the mines of Old Kutna and not to leave the mines while his service lasts. The oath will only be rescinded by another knight who will shoulder the burden of repentance and arrive at the mines and become a new guard by his own oath. Such a knight will then, under the same conditions, be the new guard of hell, and the previous guardian will again see heaven and the love of God, and all his sins will be forgiven in the sight of the Lord. The night service is rewarded with food and water, delivered every month to the shaft by the locals, so undertakes the parish priest Richard from Old Kutna. The oath is sealed by the humble servant of God, Father Richard, a knight of Taras Mura, the first guardian of the pit of hell. Right.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God's demon. I am Taras.
Well, Taras. Why is it bloody?
Domini! So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then, we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology after you slaughtered our cattle.
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God?
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this, and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Put in a good word for you to the other priests in the region. Anthony of Vysoka and Prosnata of Rabosh could both teach you something.
Thanks.
May God be with you, Henry.
Where are you gonna go?
Pissing down rain again. I'm sorry. You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Whoa.
What are you doing here?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah.
You won't get me.
Good boy, Mutt.
What is it, Mutt?
You won't get me. Where is it?
Whoa.
God bless. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for weather forecast.
It's got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is...
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
Who stole from you?
Do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. They're hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. Shh. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that. But sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was gonna take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Amen.
Oh, there's a nest. Ave Maria.
People walk here too, you know. God. Quick! Go! Quick!
is this?
Damnation.
Do I have any quick finger?
Shit. Ah, damn.
Where is it, Matt? What is it?
Ah, damn.
Mulieribù.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I almost had it! No, I almost had it. Bitch.
Damnation.
I've almost got it though.
Oh, bloody hell.
Let's see if I've got any perk points. Oh. This is why, this is why, this is why I'm hot. I'm hot because I'm fly. You ain't because you not. Hmm. Let's try this again. What's gone swimming?
Shit.
Come on. Ah! Come on. Oh, we're almost there.
Bloody hell.
Fuck this. I have a vengeance. I'm mad. Oh, cool. It shows you all the undiscovered things.
God bless you.
It's alright. I'm not dangerous.
Come on. Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world.
Careful.
Greetings.
Look what is up to this mouse.
Excuse me. Hail.
Birds born out of mud.
Christ, so much dust.
Oh, there you go. Water, 2 valerian, 2 eyebright, and a cobweb. Okay. Water. Cobweb and eyebright. Okay. Oh. Eyebright. Wait, how many eyebrights? 2 eyebrights. Okay. Grind 2 valerian. Boil for 1 turn.
Maybe I didn't add enough of that valerian.
Did I not? I discovered it.
Quick!
Let's open this goddamn chest. By 6.
Thank you. A hook gun. Ooh. There's 5 of them. Ew, there's 5 of them. Thank God. I feel so satisfied. Yeah. What else is here? Oh, I'm on XP. No, that's not lucky bullshit. I'm not dangerous. Look at my beautiful horse. A unique horse. A horse that's seen a lot of things. So I have like
4 pistols. Have 5 of them. Let's see how this fares. Oh. Let's see how this works. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna need to sell this for some money. Oh. But first, let's go talk about this Thunderstone. Raborsh. Oh.
Cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But
wait, let me save, and I want to see what it looks like. I want to see how this gun works.
And everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was
What are you
the
doing with
spitting
that
image
thing?
of you.
Are
It
you
must be
trying
a
to
sign.
trick me?
I
Put it
reckon
away
you're right.
now, or I'll take you
I
in.
saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really?
Put that down. What do you think you're doing?
Oh! I didn't even get to shoot it!
I surrender. Enough.
There's no point in resisting. You will be just...
I just had a bit to drink.
I had a bit too much to drink, guard.
Had a bit to drink and got angry at the whole world, eh? I've seen it before.
Well, you know how it is, right? I just can't hold it. It has to come out.
I know how it is because I have to deal with assholes like you every fucking day. I've had it up to here.
Oh, come on. It's not so bad, is it? Let's pretend it never happened.
Not a chance. You'll get what's coming to you, you tosspot.
Eat shit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I need to like load it up somewhere else and then point at someone. So let's load it up. Right, let's point at a guard and see what it does to their uniform.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlets is monks only.
Wait, do you think...
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That... Fuck! Don't try to hide it. I know very well that it was you who was shooting.
Ah! Wait!
Mercy!
I surrender!
Right. There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done. For all to see.
Do you know who I am?
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
So, I went to see my brother. To talk about the inheritance. But your father's still alive, isn't he? Aye, but he rules all over himself.
He shot me! He shot me! Where are you, you scut? Don't try to hide it. I know very well that it was you who was shooting.
Mercy! I surrender!
Were you trying to shoot me? I'll have you caned for that.
The law is on my side.
Not so fast. I've got quite a different idea about what's occurred here. Let's take it to court. They'll hear us out and decide who's in the right.
Hey, I might not be a lawyer, but common sense tells me someone here is trying to bluff their way out of the shit. So first, you trouble-making swine, we'll give you a good whipping, and then you'll get some extra on top for your horse shit.
I surrender. Take me away.
Right then, let's go. The executioner will beat it out of you with a cane.
Oh my god.
Christ, my back is killing me.
Damn it. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
Pullcock.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Oh, there's a whole place here. I didn't know that. Anyway.
Good day.
Greetings.
God be with you.
And with you.
God be with you.
How did it go?
I went to see him.
Greetings to you.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him the whole time, too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
What I'm really after is the stone, so I'm not making any promises about Hensel. Still, it looks like I won't have any other choice. The whole thing's so messy, I reckon it has something to do with the stone's power. So I'm just gonna go there and let what happens, happen.
Well, whatever you think, but I'd really appreciate it if you could help him. I'm just worried that sooner or later they'll execute him. I mean, we attacked the king's soldiers, and that's not exactly easily forgiven.
Alright, let's go get this mud.
Heal.
Quick!
Gonna say goodbye.
Quick!
Let's save before anything happens.
Right now. Hey, get up!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick, and no fooling around.
Not an alehouse, so you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Who are you?
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But lucky for you, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer yours. Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander, presently in the pay of King Sigismund. Our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin, keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
I was looking for a Thunderstone, and the trail has brought me here.
Well, what a curious coincidence that is. I captured a rebel just the other day. I'm sure you'll be interested to hear he knows a thing or two about Thunderstones. But it's a little more complicated than that.
How so?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing, he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
I just want to talk to him.
All I need is a quick word with Hensel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either stump up, and then you can do what you will with him, or fuck off.
Enough of this. Now listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the King's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders, or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs.
Nice.
What?
What the clear off?
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their mind.
Let's get out of here. I lied to them and they gave me 150 groschen. Lol.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah, well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
And this Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramed, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us off how Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin Stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have the edge on them. That we'd help the people in the village. And make a bit of a name for ourselves around here. So when he refused to give it to us, I borrowed it from him. Well, I was thinking we'd give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew out. I'm serious. I swear.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scared. Shitless. I thought they were going to kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me. But thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
What are you going to do now?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself a piece of land, or marry into some.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we scouted the place on the sly, and then waited for some of his men to go out on patrol. We armed ourselves as best we could, and made our move, from the top of that rock there. We were almost there, but then Stislav stumbled or something, made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that, everything happened so fast. I hollered and lunged at them. Peter was yelling something, so I thought he was behind me. All these shots were whizzing past as I charged at them, but nothing hit me. Then I got stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
Interesting. Oh.
Quick!
Whoa!
Oh. Do, 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 do. Egg. How do you get up there? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that an elk? Another egg. What? Get out of the way. Is that a belladonna? Yeah. Nice.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Hey!
Whoa, whoa.
Careful! What have I? Put some clothes on, you scoundrel!
Look out!
I was just changing clothes. Right away. God be...
Are you blind? Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabors, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around.
Perfect. I'll get on with it.
Do whatever it takes.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it?
I can't.
I've tried. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his... Then he went to bed, and since then, he doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. I'd be with you, sir.
What is up with this mouse?
Are you blind?
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me? As if Marda didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will, when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What are your nights like? Mlad has said you don't sleep much.
I just stare at the wall. I try to sleep during the day. But it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Opatovitz, Suchtol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again. And start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now. A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Mlada are doing.
Peter.
I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. You soon, my friend.
Ugh, this weather's horrible.
that?
Blessings to you.
Oh, so you're doing...
I'll be right with you.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Eat a horse.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before.
Good day to you.
I see you're faring well. You're quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink. Drinking reasonably can do no harm.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful, no matter the amount. And what's your favorite, eh? What do you drink the most? God bless.
I like good wine most of all. A sweet Hungarian is the best.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks in my place knows spirits are the best. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. But spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground, so he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
I'll buy that recipe from you. What'd you say?
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, I'm not ready to be put out to pasture yet. No way. This tavern is my life. I got my start here, and here's where I'll die. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a care in the world. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
Would you teach me how to make spirits?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad, and I can show you a thing or two. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, then you're crazy. I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the rack.
I'd like to learn...
What are you interested?
Well, the mysteries of alchemy don't come for free.
All right, then.
Hmm.
Name. What a pretty.
A bit peckish.
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great!
You silly
It's a deal.
doggy.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek too.
Well, I'll be on my way.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. Ever since our Lord paid Chertan the ransom, there's peace around here. Although, there is this matter of the white deer, or was it a fallow deer? Someone poached it, and Huntsman Dobrush has nothing but trouble over it. So, if you want a job, well, let me tell you, don't be pushy.
I understand.
Exactly. He takes... And that's about it.
That sounds in. I'd like to learn.
What are you interested?
Would you?
All right.
An ale, as usual.
I bought a lovely U-boat. What good's a boat to you, for God's sake? What a waste of But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
I apologize.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
Fuck's sake. Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait, do you think...
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it, before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
I'm sorry.
I reckon.
Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Heal.
Gah! Quick! Go! Gah! Quick! 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 Gah! 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 Quick!
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Damn it. That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. This must be Sir Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Scary.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Whoa, whoa. What have you found, boy? Seems like someone's been sneaking in and out from the monastery.
A monk that goes out poaching.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, you study it. Okay. Interesting. Someone's been a naughty boy. Someone's been a naughty boy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I need Frankfurt steel. Is there anyone I can buy it from in here?
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around without
You should have a light.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? I'll have a jug of wine.
Let's start over.
Lucky die. Not die. Padded leg protection. Where is that? Brigadine. Do 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 do. Okay, so this is his. This is the uniform. Okay, I don't have any hats. I need to get you a nice one. Hmm. That's such a nice horse. Wow. I should probably sell all these things actually. Let's try sell these things. Oh, fuck. Oops.
I'm a bit peckish. Pissed all over the quilts we had drying up there. The smell was so bad.
The old man found it.
Christ! Was he angry?
Not at all. I told him
How are
it
you
was
on
a
knees?
shuffle.
Feeling better?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
He doesn't
God
know
be
the
with
first
you.
thing about weaving. But he thought... It was a bit odd I keep it in the mattress.
But
Christ, pardon me.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red.
The Lord be with you.
Worse, too.
What's wrong?
Nothing yet, but it's just a matter of time. I keep hearing about people's houses and stores being robbed. I'm just waiting for my turn.
Aye.
What will it be?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose...
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well, well. Do you have any outfits I could buy from you, actually?
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Okay, I need to go to a... one of these.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen. Grüß Gott.
Show me your... Word about the price.
Hi. Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
The best wares on the market. It happened.
Till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas? Well, he gets this bad, it would put a pig to shame. Aye, that'd do it.
See, all of this can be taken care of. No.
I apologize.
Take care, friend. Greetings.
Sure. Do you want them?
I need to go to a scribe. I need to get to a scribe. But first, let's sell these weapons.
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to a christening and have nothing to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like you'll come and take a look. Quality goods.
Excuse me.
Why does it look like that? No one wants this. Why?
The finest wear.
Not a chance. If he's dead, then so be it. But if he ran away, he's a bloody bastard.
Wood
To a
vinegar,
good harvest.
lump charcoal, pitch.
Ma, you smell like a blooming meadow.
I thought it was old. Then I heard him coughing his up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all.
Careful.
Cottage cheese.
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have.
Nope. Oh.
Storm cloud then.
Huh? No.
Good day to you.
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good
Was
sir.
that it? Oh, I didn't even know that that was there. That's crazy. Who can I sell my... There's a gunsmith here? I didn't even know. That's crazy. Okay, let's go to there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next. Fish! Fresh fish!
I'm sorry. My.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Why do you stink so much?
Oh, good people.
Oh. What was that?
I'm sorry.
Will bring you joy.
Innkeeper, what's taking
What's
so
the
long?
hold up, innkeeper?
Greetings to you as well. A jug of wine?
Nope.
Cheers!
God bless.
Same to you.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Um. Wow.
I apologize.
I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You...
Excuse me.
I don't care.
Well, nor do I. I'm not interested. This is about money.
What would you like?
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right. The Kudenberg horse market is it's important and demanding work, as you can see. So if you're interested in a horse, tell me exactly. If you're buying a new horse, you won't want to pay for the old one's upkeep. That stands to reason. So the answer is yes. I'll put a value on your horse and deduct it from the price of the new. And if the value of your horse happens to be higher than the price of the one you want, but I hardly think that's like given the quality of our horses. Anyway, that...
Yes.
Excellent. Thankfully, you're not one of those idiots who chooses a horse by its name.
Oh my god, Pisek lad's here.
I've changed my mind. Remind me.
How it works fine. One look at the horse registers will large numbers of horses pass through our market. As for saddle horses, I choose unlike the stables in Malashov and Grund. That means none of our horses are stolen, have bad lungs, runny noses, or worn-out muscles.
That all sounds...
But it will.
I'll pay. Here are your gross.
Now then. You two can get going now.
Hello. Okay, so let's go to the gun shop.
Don't ride among people if you don't know what you're doing.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Quick!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Oh! Mind where you're going.
Whoa, whoa.
I have 4 hook guns. I didn't even know this was here.
Herzlich willkommen. If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
What do you have for sale? A word about the price.
1-5. Oh.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a... You're looking for, sir?
I like your outfit. Frankfurt Steel and Kansk. Okay, what else do I have to sell? I'm gonna go to bed.